think I would have been faster on that. I'll get used to that, though. Hello. Where's my music? There we go. Turn that down in my ear so I can actually hear myself. Hello! Happy fireworks are outside my door day. It was good. I did 2 Amazon shifts back to back. And I'm getting in the mood to do that a lot in the next couple weeks. Because I took a lot of week off this week because of reasons. But yeah, I'm excited to go back. I'm also excited to clean my house. That's a me problem. Alright, it is Sunday. Because I am a fat kid at heart. And will always be a fat kid at heart. Sundays, I check the Crumble Cookie website because that's what we do here. It does feel good. I vacuumed my entire house yesterday. I vacuumed my entire house before I played Modern Warfare with Jacob. The last window I captured was Crumble, so I just went right to it. God, I need a new computer. My computer is running slow, and I do not like it. Oh, probably should shut that. Don't need that open. Alright. So let's look at cookies, and then we'll get into our last episode of this game, and we'll finish it up. Yes, Modern Warfare 2. I'm not good at first-person shooters, okay? I told Jacob going in that I'm not good at first-person shooters, and that I was going to play because I like playing them, but I wasn't going to contribute much. Well, we were playing a mode where one team had to infiltrate the other team's base and basically plant a bomb. And then that bomb had to explode, but the other team could defuse it. So this was the second time we played it. And I'm on the team with Jacob. Jacob is like amazing at first-person shooters. So I'm like, I feel comfortable. we were on a team with me, Jacob, and another guy in this community that's also a newbie when it comes to like first-person shooters. So it was fun, but we were defending the second base, and like Jacob was worried at the end like we were gonna lose it, like they were gonna plant a bomb and like they were gonna steal it. I ended up getting a double kill right at the last minute to stop them from doing that, and like I was fucking shocked that we did that. But I didn't get imposter once during Among Us last night, which is unusual because when I play with Jacob, me and another girl who play all the time, we usually are imposter all the time together, and I didn't get it once. I was also distracted because I ordered food. Uber Eats had sent me a 75% off coupon if I re-signed up for Uber Plus, and I was like, fuck it, I'll order my steak tips from the place down the street. So I did, and when she delivered them to the wrong house, and I couldn't find them, and I was just fucking distracted for like 30 minutes, so. But other than that, it went fine. I am good and not good at imposter. I have a really bad tell when I'm imposter, and I'm not going to say it. Well, yeah, I'm not going to say it. I pretty much said it. I'm very bad at like killing and kind of getting away with it. Like, I tend to stay silent a lot of the times I'm imposter, and I feel like that is a tell of mine. But anyway, yeah, and the steak tips run really expensive, and I don't order them for that reason. So when I ordered them last night, I was excited. I'm like, steak, and it didn't get here. So I got the order replaced, order refunded. The coupon, I got Uber Cash, and I took away her tip because you didn't deliver it properly. I'm not going to tip you for it, and I hope she recognizes that. But anyway, let's look at cookies and then play some games, shall we? Ooh, birthday cake. Cake batter cookie topped with smooth cake batter cream cheese frosting. I mean, it was 9 o'clock at night, so I'm kind of like, I did it to myself. And my outside lights don't work, so like, I don't know where the fuck she decided to drop the food, but wasn't my house. I like me some apple pie. Oh, yes. That has never happened before. I'm sorry, what? A s'mores brownie. A decadent explosion of rich flavors including brownie, graham cracker, milk chocolate chip, and perfectly toasted marshmallows. And it's funny. So you see this right here? You know, this is marketing. Oh, I think so. I think you were mentioning that, yeah. This is not just marketing. Like, this is how they turn out. Like look at my cookie. This is from last week. This was the Oreo one. I mean, it looks amazing. I mean, they don't half-ass it there, which I'm impressed. Like, that's why I keep going fucking back there all the time. Anywho, all right, what else do we got? There's something you guys need to know about me. I fucking love blue raspberry. Oh my god. I'm ordering 50 of those. I think this week just fucking won. Oh my god, that's like, that is, oh. I think I'm getting them all this week. Last week I only got 3 of the 5. This week I'm getting all 5. Oh, no. Oh no. Cornbread. This was a good week. Cornbread, blue raspberry. Is that a warm? Okay. S'mores, apple pie, and birthday cake. I'm down. I'm really down. Let's go. Oh. I think I'm going to send that one to Lily, though. I think she'll appreciate that one. wonder which one else she would like. I'm just gonna make her hungry. That's all I'm gonna do. Blue raspberry, apple pie, s'mores, birthday cake, and cornbread. Oh. All right, let's play. I'm gonna go break in and grab all the blue raspberry cookies. Oh, by the way, I wanted to point this out before we start. So since, I've noticed that like all my VODs have been getting hit with copyright, not violations, but like warnings, like, hey idiot, you putting shit in there you shouldn't. I've been listening to Popsky. Like this is a guy named Popsky who was actually on Proton John's CoComs last night as I was watching it. And last night he had us retweet something that I found interesting that I'm curious and might end up doing. He has 2 commission slots open. And I'm actually wondering if he still has them open. He still has 1 left. He is a little pricey, but in his tweet he said that he's willing to discount them at a spot. So I'm thinking about contacting him and figuring out, because I would love to have my own intro music, like my own intro song. Like that would be cool, but I'm weighing it between the, is it worth it right now? Should I wait? As opposed to like, do I just do it while the iron's hot? So I thought that was interesting last night. A lot of things this universe is like telling me to do, like I'm doing it. So I'm curious. But anyway. Continue. There we go. It's like, I can't hear the game. Where's my game? Alright, so last we left our heroes. It's been a while. I think we last played, what, Friday? Thursday? Friday? I don't remember. It was Thursday. Because I was going to finish Friday.
In a wild world, there were 2 wolf brothers living in their home there with their papa wolf. They lived in peace until hunters took their dad away. The wolf brothers wandered for days and nights, learning how to live on their own.
Yeah, because I decided I wasn't going to stream on
That's
Friday.
when the big brother discovered that the little one was not an ordinary wolf, but a super wolf. They decided to head south to the distant land of their ancestors. But the journey was long and dangerous. Still, the Wolf brothers made new friends on the way. They learned more about the world. But danger seemed to always follow them after a bad accident. They were separated. The big brother had been hurt, and the hunters finally captured him. They put him in a cage, but when he finally escaped, he went to search for his little brother. He soon found out that the little wolf had joined a coyote cult, and he was
A coyote cult. Ah!
Suddenly, their mother showed up after all that time. She said she came to help rescue him. They begged the coyote leader, but she would not release the little wolf. He was their idol. So they had to knock her out to escape.
Knocked her the fuck out. Look at that wolf with the eye patch. That's amazing.
Wolf brothers, now reunited, followed their rogue mother far into the desert to her hideaway.
That thing has been sitting on the floor for like a week, and now you decide to play with it? While I'm on stream? That looks like a penis. Just throwing it out there. The one on the left. 7 weeks? I think I've been there. I think that's Sedona. There's a soda bottle on my floor. I threw it there as a joke, like last week. Cats have not played with it at all. The minute I turn the stream on. Guess who's like, oh, Dad, I got news for you, bud. I'm just going to start playing with this bottle on the floor.
Hey, wake up, Sean. Dude, come on.
What? What time is it?
Get your ass up a clock.
It's so beautiful. Check
Excuse
it
me.
out.
That's not dangerous or anything. I thought Daniel was like acclimated to the like camping life.
So,
Yeah, okay. Good call. Wow. That's amazing.
I know. Is your eye okay?
Yeah. It just itches. It's okay, Nana. Promise.
Yeah. Okay.
Still,
I
he
love
still
you.
feels guilty about it.
No matter what happens. You hear me?
Yeah. I love you too. Ow! Ow, ow! Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Ow, ow! Ow! Deep
Ow!
brothers. Always.
Fair
So,
point.
are you still having those bad dreams? You know, about Lisbeth?
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like she's around, coming after me. It's scary.
Maybe. She's scared or she's lucky? Game. This is episode 5. I know how to play the fucking game.
Dude, I bet she's having nightmares about you.
Yeah, but she's still out there. Somewhere. Creeps me out.
Listen, we're far away from her, okay? We're together again. Safe.
Hope so. Sean, are we criminals now?
Now?
Sort of. We did a lot of illegal shit. If the cops catch us, we'll be judged for what we did. That's for sure.
I won't let them get us.
Well, we're almost at the border. Finally.
I like it here, but we'll have to leave soon. I know.
I'm sorry, Anna.
Sean, I know it's been a long time. Can you tell me the rest of the wolf story?
Oh. Yeah. I can tell you. Been forever since we left off.
Way too long.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, thanks to their mama wolf, the Wolf brothers barely escaped from the coyote cult. She led them to her secret lair, deep in the Red Desert. The Wolf brothers rested for a while, but at some point, they'd have to continue their journey south. They were closer than ever to their father's land, but between them and their destination lied...
A mighty fire unicorn. But she's nice, so they become friends.
Excuse me. Who's telling the story?
You are.
Wow, dude.
But it's my story too, right?
Yeah, that's true. Okay then. So what happens next?
They arrive in Mexico, but the country is rampaged by goblins. Together, the wolves and the unicorn manage to slay them and become heroes. The police forgives them, and all their friends come to Mexico to celebrate.
Yeah. Sounds pretty good, and I know. Let's pack this shit.
Thought all those rocks were stuff they've eaten.
Gotta clean up our stuff before we leave. And this place is too pretty.
Yeah, I think I've been here. I think this is Sedona. We even have a
I hope
telescope.
we could go watch the stars again. Mom said there's a moon eclipse coming up soon.
I'm in. This place is cool. I could just move here.
Hey, I can help. Just tell me what you want to put in there.
You are the man.
Oh, let's draw.
Ooh, sketching time. Good idea. I'm glad you can still draw after. You know.
Me too, Daniel. But if I can see it in my mind, I can still sketch anything. Almost.
That's so cool. I don't want you to stop trying. Ever.
Thanks, man.
This is so cool. Hey, can you draw me as a superhero? Like, striking a pose over the canyon.
I can try.
I'm going badass. Oh my god, really? Yeah.
My back hurts a little.
Ta-da. Finished.
Let me check
Yeah.
it out.
I thought that too last time we played, like how like the camera they portion this side off. I think that's perfect, like attention to detail. Like they didn't have to do that. I was gonna say something. Crap, what was I gonna say? Crap, I forgot. Shit.
Jeez.
I hate when that
Do I
happens.
really look that evil?
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So after I was done playing Among Us with Jacob, no, so it was something before that. So last night, after I was done playing with Jacob, I went over and I started watching Proton John, who's another guy that I've watched for many years. And I was in his chat, and he ended up having a sponsored segment from midnight to 1 last night for Golf with Your Friends, which is a game on Steam, which I would love to do on the stream sometime. That would be fun. But you require the game. It's not one of like Jackbox. You'd have to buy the game. It's relatively cheap, but anyway, regardless. He opened it up to the viewers. So the third round he did, I actually got in. And it's funny because I think when I got in, I think one of his co-coms saw my name and started talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender. It was hilarious because I'm like, I'm probably the reason this discussion's happening. But it was great because it was like they were talking about I have a book over there for one of the avatars. They did stories on like older avatars, which I need to read. But they were talking about the show and they were talking about all this stuff, and I was like, I like this.
He looks more like a supervillain.
Out of ink. Does that mean that's our last drawing?
Activate flashlight.
On the way.
He's gotten really good with his drawing. His palette. He got really good with his drawing. What else? Let's pack that up.
I swear Dad had that same book in the garage.
Yeah, I think he did.
Why did he never show it to us?
Maybe it reminded him of Mom too much.
Oh. Yeah. Right.
Let's clean up this mess.
Not if it cleans up by itself.
Stop. Dang.
Can't catch it, huh?
No shit. Now cut it out.
Jeez. You're no fun.
That's like Big Brother holding something out of reach for his little brother.
Yo, Captain can you take these away?
Sure.
And no funny business.
Of course not.
Perfect formation. Well, let's hit the trail, cowboy.
I think there are cookies cooked into this, like Oreo cookies, and it's like really good.
What are you doing? fuck, dude? Don't do that.
What's wrong?
Stop messing with it, man.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, little guy. Don't get eaten by eagles.
Do eagles eat scorpions?
No idea.
Cool. Let's go.
I was more worried that he was playing with a fucking scorpion.
I wish we saw more falling stars. Or any.
Hey, we saw the Milky Way, dude. How cool is that?
Yeah, that's true. And Mars. That was so cool Arthur and Stanley let us use the telescope.
Hey, see this? Looks like the ones you did back in that cabin. When you got sick.
Oh, totally. Wait, does that mean other people were here?
Of course. Maybe someone from away did it.
Oh, I bet it was Joanne.
God, like, yeah.
Where were we? Yeah. These guys are real cool.
So I actually no, it's since he was talking with Red Rocks, this has to be Sonona. This is like crazy. Look at this. Like, I couldn't do this. I'm so afraid of heights.
Think Joanne will let me help her with her sculpture when we get back?
I would not
Hell yeah.
enjoy this.
You're like the magic assistant.
It's nice to be able to use my power out here. Not hide it.
Yeah. Karen was right. They're all cool with it. Amazing that anything can grow out here.
Does it ever rain in the desert?
Well,
It does.
oh. Good question.
It does. Just very rare.
Anyway, what I was saying is, Mom doesn't say much about my power. Why do you think?
She's confused.
Like, what do you mean? She's my mom.
Well, you know, I mean, she hasn't seen you for years. Not sure she can deal with all of this at the same time.
Huh. It must be weird for her.
I hear you.
You know, I could have done it by myself, right?
Hey, let me be the cool, helpful big brother once in a while. Okay? Looks like a job for our local super psychic boy.
Super psychic boy. Yeah, I would not be.
So,
You wouldn't catch me
maybe
dead
you
up
can
there.
help us get out of here?
I'll try. Step back.
Be super careful.
Super careful.
There you go. I hope it's okay.
Nice, man.
So yes, I've been out to Arizona, Utah, and Nevada. So they went to 2 of the 3 places I've been to out west, which is crazy to me. And yeah, this is pretty much Arizona to a T. I went to Phoenix, so obviously I've been there both
Hey,
in
I'm gonna go see what
February.
Joanne is doing.
No,
Go
I've been
for
there
it.
mostly like
How'd
springtime,
you bring back
and I went there in the
telescope to
summer.
Stanley and Arthur?
And honestly, it wasn't that bad. When they say that Arizona is a dry heat, they do mean it. It's like it's hot, but it's not like out here when it gets like humid and you want to die. And like every little drop of water that hits your skin is like boiling hot. Like no, out there it's actually not that bad.
Went to town for weekly supplies. Some pancakes left in the kitchen. Back soon.
That was nice.
Daniel, you copy?
Yes, I
Oh, they kept the
I have
walkie-talkies.
a pancake alert in the kitchen. Repeat. Pancake alert.
Oh, man. Sorry. I was gonna eat with Joanne. Over and out.
10-4. No flying pancakes today. Nice mess.
I thought that was a
Daniel
middle
will never
finger.
change. Still can't believe she's kept it.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
It's nice to play games with Daniel again. Karen likes to join us too.
Those cards made me think of a question. the other day.
Looking at this
So why
place,
not?
I see that Karen really wanted to get away from it all.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Literally.
All right.
Karen doesn't even like to leave this place just to go shopping. Karen must have been so excited to finally hit New York. Karen looks so young and fragile on this picture. Hard times.
Kissimmee, Florida.
Looks like they all finally found their home.
Why am I taking the USB key out?
She's really good at rewriting her own life. This one's pretty intense. I think I get it.
I'm not going to read all the poetry.
Either Karen was desperate for a job, or she loved working with kids.
Happy World Florida Resort. Gee, I wonder what that's a take on.
Karen has been camping in her own house since we arrived.
To answer the question of the day, I have 2 card games that I absolutely love to play. One I could play online at any point, and the other is harder because it's a regional game. Which most of the people
Arthur
in this
and
chat are
Stanley
from
probably
my
want their
region.
telescope
But
back.
the first is cribbage. I love playing cribbage. I have not played in a while, but I did try to teach my daughter, and she was slowly starting to get it and was enjoying it. I need to find my cribbage boards, though. And the second is 45s, which is a regional game. It's a trump-taking game. So 5 cards are dealt, and the goal is to get as many tricks as possible.
Karen, Daniel's Big Ten late birthday party made him feel so happy.
I'll eat
I
those
do
pancakes in a
remember
sec.
Karen would drown her pancakes in hot sauce.
Ugh!
Gross.
Yeah, I'm with you, Sean. Oh, my God. No. All right, so we could actually look at... Let's see what we were looking at.
Brody's so good at describing painful situations
Oh, Brody!
and seeing the good into it.
I'm going to read this. The last time I saw my mother before this year, I was telling her to leave me the fuck alone. That I was done with this whole bullshit family. My real family were the strangers I met on the road who became friends, not my family, who became strangers. I adopted all the online connections I made around the world and all those wandering souls that I would encounter on my journeys ahead. You would be reading about them right now, except the next time I saw my mother, she was in hospice care at our Utah home, her body light and frail as a web, holding my hand and telling me that she was sorry about everything that kept us apart for most of my adult life. My mom was dying of cancer, and she was sorry. So I cried, she cried, my brother cried, we all cried. And all the years of family family bullshit blew away like the dust, like that. Like a certain snap, you know. I just wasn't mad anymore. I didn't know it would be so easy or so hard. It didn't mean the past didn't happen or that I wasn't responsible in my own way. My brother used to tell me I was a fake liberal because while I was out trying to save the world, he had to take care of mom and the family estate. Maybe he was right. But I told him that he also had the money to take care of them. Goddamn, if I was in charge of the finances, I would have given away the family estate and we'd be broke. Living in a co-op. My brother knows this. Families are just fucking weird. Society tells us to love our parents and siblings simply out of blood and chance. But what if you hate each other? What if you're only linked by random DNA? What if? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I've seen the best and worst of people everywhere I roll. You tend to have those extremes at 3 a.m. at an empty gas station or on some desolate freeway. Yes, I've seen strong families bond in hard times. I know there are big siblings out there who will always care for their little siblings and vice versa. They helped me to understand our fragile filial ecosystem. In her last hours, my brother and I held my mom's thin fingers as she passed on to a place I hope is better than the one she came from. After she was gone, I found a stash of some old school essays and stories, the only thing I was good at school. I never knew she kept the stuff or that she cared. Even if we never understood each other, she must have been a little proud that I went on my own way and tried to be a force for good. Mothers know how to make you cry like a little bitch. I can actually see the fireworks outside my window through the blinds. That's how close they are, and that's how, like, bright they are. First years I had burned my eyes in a long time. It felt good. So now I've come back to a home I once vowed to never return. I don't feel so alienated this time, even if I still am. Like I say too often, there's a difference between being alone and being lonely. Now I have an estate to deal with and more responsibility than I actually want. But I have to see this as karma, or destiny, or the dharma of the privileged. Don't panic, but I may be taking a break from my life on wheels, just to see who or what I can help. Now that I have more resources to spread around, I'm sure my brother will approve, in sarcasm, if we're still talking about the memorial bonding. Okay, it's not a happy ending, but maybe it's a hopeful one. Speaking of hope, given the sad state of this sad nation, I'm thinking it's time to move out my comfort zone, send some dispatches from places and people I'm not so familiar with, places I can explore to tell new stories from, like Canada or Mexico, or The Road Never Ends. This was written May of 2017. Gee, I wonder what he's talking about.
Yeah, I ghosted her. But so glad to see Lila's back.
Aw.
Had no clue there was a network of seed pirates.
Seed pirates.
Karen's a real-life hacker. Karen takes on some small pieceworks for a living. Must pay better than poetry.
Man, you talking about Love Letter? That is actually one of my favorite non-traditional card games. Which reminds me, I need to find
All
where
her
that
life
is.
possessions are in here. And she seems
Hold on.
happy with that.
I have a cat eating plastic. Those sitting there wasn't an invite. Alright. I don't think we're going to get to talk to Seth Rogen again. I think he was one and done.
Whoa. I should have gone through that flash drive weeks ago. Hey, Dad.
Aw.
Lila always knew how to crack me up.
I just wanted to see what was in that.
Dad was an absolute fan of this movie.
Chupacabras from outer
Maybe
space.
they were nerds together. Gotta keep my eye lube handy.
Eye lube.
Glad I don't need it as much. Ugh. I wish Karen didn't tell me she got a rattlesnake out of the toilet last week. I'm so glad Jacob and his sister are doing okay. They deserve some peace.
Oh, it's from Jacob. Hola, Sean. Sorry I did not write you sooner, but this is the first time I had a chance to relax after we got out of Haven Point. Thanks to you and your brother, I still can't believe it really happened. So bizarre. Sarah Lee and I do miss our parents, but we're not ready to let them know where we are yet. We'll figure it out later. Thanks to my old savings account, I finally got Sarah Lee antibiotics. So she's been feeling pretty better pretty fast. Kids are like superhumans. The most important thing to me is my sister, just like your brother. You were lucky to have each other, and when you came our way, we were blessed. Trying to track down our Humboldt crew, but so I'll keep you posted. I hope everyone was okay, and after that night on the farm, we all deserve a break and a better future. Please let me know when you make it to the other side. You and Daniel got this. Give our little hero a big hug. Right. Hello. Tidy up the clothes there, bud. Aboop.
She was that close. Sucks she had to pay all that money back.
Oh no, she had an advance for her poetry book and she didn't get her stuff there in time.
Huh. Is that the same person who rode her back in Beaver Creek?
Aboop.
So good to have a home. Again.
For now.
And a real bed. Didn't realize how much I miss Cassidy's voice. And her songs. And... dude.
Hola, sexy boy. Jake hooked me up with your P.O. box. Now you can't hide from your old crew anymore. I know you took off from the hospital. I'm glad you're still going down to Mexico. We've all been fugitive on the run, but you and Daniel are the kings of the road. I hope you finally get back home. Of course, I'm not ready to settle yet, so we're all hanging out in Colorado. Yeah. Excuse me. The idea is trying to get as far away from the West Coast as possible. Too many ghosts for now. Hard to believe Finn isn't here to start shit, and we don't miss him for that. But you'll get a few more songs out of me. We all want to remember him for his angels and not his demons. I miss you, but I would love to take a road trip out of this shithole, and it would be great to swim with you again. So you better let me know when you hit Mexico, Sean. Don't make me track you down. Here, I'll even give you my number, so no excuses. All right, let's eat some pancakes.
One thing Claire and Karen have in common. Their love for pancakes.
Did he just pick that bitch up and just start eating it? Like, really?
Excuse me, water boy. Did you remember to feed the crops?
I never forget. Ask Mom. but no way I can grow stuff like she can. Maybe in Mexico.
Oh yeah. We can grow a lot of stuff there. We
Burgers
could
and
also
cake.
try to
Burgers
be
and cake.
self-sufficient
Burgers and
when we're
cake.
in Mexico.
Pick up a sticker. All right. Let's take a look around here.
Arthur and Stanley probably want their telescope back. Pretty smart. You're never gonna run out of sun in the desert.
That's for sure. And the fact they only need 3 solar panels is crazy. My phone is about to die. I should probably plug it in. Boom.
No matter what happened before, Karen did hook us up here. I hope the UFOs are listening.
Come in, UFOs. You know, reading your thing again, I'm thinking, there's a snake in my
David
boots.
always wants to help, but he's tough to figure out. Hey,
At least the walkie-talkie isn't
Captain's
glitching our
favorite
hands in
drawing.
again.
was awesome.
Thanks. Wish I could show it to Chris. Do you think he can visit us down in Puerto Lobos?
Yep. Let's make it happen.
Yeah.
Right?
Morning,
Instead of
Sean.
snowmen, we can make sandcastles.
Morning, guys. Look at that. I thought there was only vultures in the desert.
No.
Hey, what's up?
Morning, Sean. Join us. Have a seat. Hey, just in time for our special desert brew. And dust-free.
Thanks. So
Dust
much.
free.
Sean, it's too early to be so awake.
No kidding. Hey, how was your sleepover in the canyon?
Amazing. We watched the sunrise. Daniel loved it too.
That's my favorite view out here. It's like ancient times, but it never gets old.
Unlike us, darling.
Hmm.
That canyon will be here long after we're gone. Hope you looked up.
We did. Thanks for hooking us up.
I think they're just too. I guess Karen, their mother, lives in this little settlement right here. So I think it's just part of the crew. It's basically just like the hobo camp, but Karen's crew instead.
Anytime. Even my daughter Becky loves to stargaze when she visits us.
That's the only way to get Arthur to camp now. Becky is the real astronomer in the family. Wonder where she got this.
From her mom, probably.
Hope you guys get to meet Becky.
Does she come visiting often?
Not as much as I'd want. Can't really blame her. But you know, well, some parts of the year, this place is full of friends and family. Christmas, for example.
So, don't you ever get bored? Being out here is a big change.
We do sometimes. We're in a desert. I miss the parks, cafes, shopping. But this place is something else.
And we feel safe out here. If you could have seen me as a family man a few years ago, I had everything but nothing. Now I have nothing but everything.
I knew he was gonna say that.
Thanks to this one.
After we got together, we both had serious breakdowns. Then we got the hell out of the Bay Area. For the better.
I hear that. I'm just so fucking tired of running. I hope me and Daniel find our own way.
You will. People come here to reset their life, become the person they want to be. Or used to be. You're smart. You'll figure out your next direction. Right, Gramps?
Speak for yourself, Grandpa. My body might be 59, but I'm 25.
Uh-huh.
You are right.
I'll remember that on the next hike.
I'm gonna see what Daniel's up to. Thanks for the desert brew. These two remind me of Claire and Steven. In a weird, hippie.
Hey, Sean. What were you doing at Arthur and Stanley's place?
You're a little too young to be stalking me, dude.
You know what? I saw them kissing the other day. Kinda weird.
You know it's actually normal for people in love to kiss, right?
I know. I just mean, they're really cute together. I hope somebody cares about me like that when I get old. Hey,
Aw.
artist, come by Joanne's place. We're making wild sculptures.
Hold up. I'll be over in a minute. These guys are like social directors here. I still love to party.
Alright, where are we going?
Love the energy out here. With everyone building stuff as they please.
Also, it said at the beginning, I don't know, you couldn't see it back here, but it said actually 7 weeks had passed since episode 4, so they've been here
We
a while.
helped Joanne set up this giant vacuum with binoculars, as David calls it.
This game is weird. It has pretty much like, oh, are they on oh, they're like the Grand Canyon area. Maybe. They might be Sword to Sidonia. Actually, let's see where we started. We started... Yeah, the first game was a week. It happened in a week. Whereas this one started October of 2016. And we ended up down in Oregon November 1st. Then the second episode, we started a week later in that abandoned house. And then we got to the grandparents' house beginning of December, and we left. And then we were in the pot farm for a month. And then the next day, February till May, we were in the hospital of 17. We ended up in the cult May of 17. And now here we are, it's July of 17. So from October 16 to July 17 is the time frame of this game so far, which is crazy.
Dude, remember when you totally fell asleep during that Bollywood flick?
Because it was so lame after those cool cartoons.
Whatever. You missed Priya and Stanley teaching me how to dance.
No, I didn't. You can't dance, dude.
Karen and Joanne spent evenings playing and chatting. Kinda like me and Lila. Back in the day. Joanne says she needs all this junk to grow inspiration from.
Well, this is Joanne's trailer that we're probably heading in there.
There's power cuts all the time here. But no one's really bothered by it.
God, I would not love it.
Glad to see that artists are allowed to make a mess.
I was going to say,
What's up, Joanne?
See for yourself.
Man, check this out.
Okay, Daniel, let's take a little break.
Got it.
That child is something special.
Yeah. I hear this one a lot. Don't worry.
Yeah, I bet. But you have your own talent, Sean. I'm dead serious.
Just doodles.
I don't know. It's just doodles and shit. No big deal.
Yeah. I thought my sculptures were shit too, compared to all the dope stuff that was being done. But every artist is fucking unique, Sean.
Wow.
We all got something to bring to the world.
Did you always want to be an artist?
Good grief, no. I tried very hard not to be one. Till I realized it was useless. Listen, if you want to be an artist, you will be. It's not always easy, but in the end, it's pretty fucking cool. Speaking of, do you mind giving me a hand here?
Oh,
Of course.
I don't know if I can.
Yes, you can. I just need your input, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Sure. Why not?
Ah, there you go. Now, go stand over there. Daniel, you ready to start again?
Oh, yes. Hold on.
So, for my next trick, I'd love to see if you can connect these three pieces. I've made a model of what I have in mind here, but go ahead and be the artist. And we don't need a crane to lift this stuff. Daniel can snap these together like block toys.
Oh, jeez.
Hell yeah. Let's do this.
Okay. So let's look at this again. So we have the box over there. Circular. So I'm imagining that.
Now, let's throw on that spider.
Totally.
No, I don't like that.
Maybe you should keep the same bottom piece. Don't you think?
Daniel, you know every artist sees and does things differently.
Hey, nope, no. Let's take that spider off the pedestal.
There he goes.
I didn't see that over there.
Okay, Daniel. Can you slam dunk the earth ball onto the base?
Watch.
Be careful, Daniel. Don't want you to get hurt.
Okay, I see it. I see it now.
Oh, you should totally do like the model, but with the spider on top.
Summon the Spider Queen.
You got it.
Now, let's move Mr. Pancake's head onto the pedestal.
Sweet.
All right.
Yo, can you turn that spider thingy around?
Check it out.
Is that right? pray, right?
Feel like we're almost done.
Well, I think this is it. Looks good to me.
Only if the muse approves.
Not what I had in mind, but it's still cool.
You did a great job, Enano.
Well, Sean, Daniel, I think art might be in your family DNA. There's
Oh,
no
crap.
escape. I think we're done for the day. Thank you so much for your help.
Okay.
That was fun.
That was fun.
Joanne is so chill about her art. That's what makes her talented.
I bet you would like Minecraft. It's kind of like this.
Yeah,
Eh.
I've read about it. It's a video game, right?
Yes. And you can build whatever you want in it.
Ooh, you have to show me then. Precarious patriot, shrouded in dust. Lurid politics.
All right, what do you want? We have to wait for
Yeah,
Karen to come
you
back.
hate it.
You okay, Joanne?
Yeah, as fine as frogs here, sweetie. I like to take a good look at a piece after I'm done working on it. It helps me connect with it.
Cool. Well, thanks for letting me be a part of it.
Are you asking if
thank
Daniel
you,
could
Sean.
bloodbend?
See you around, hon.
This is such a weird fucking place. But that's what's cool about it. Karen did help us a lot since she found me and Daniel. Better late than never. Dude, Daniel told you to search outside.
Oh, that's right. I could do this. Forgot about that. What does Daniel want me to do?
I could get used to that scenery.
Crap, I don't know what we're doing. Nope.
I bet hippies started this place. I'm starting to see why now.
What am I doing?
That's cool, Joanne trusted me to help build her sculpture. Too bad there's nobody my age here. Huh. But this is where people come to get old.
No, I can't.
I wish Daniel wasn't the only kid in town.
True. am I supposed to do? It's telling me something on the on this page here, but it's not telling me exactly.
This part of town is dead this time of year. I should stay around here.
Hello. Can't go back there.
Now that's some real patriots.
Fireworks!
Stanley cannot wait for the 4th of July. Me neither.
This year, kind of not. Alright, what the fuck? I'm about to reload this checkpoint. Say hi, cat. Nah. I've honestly have not celebrated the 4th of July the last couple years just because.
I bet you would like Minecraft. It's kind of like this.
Yeah, I've read about it. It's a video game, right?
Yes, and you can build whatever you want. Super Wolf to the Silver Runner. Copy. I hid something super cool for you to find. Will you accept this quest to find my secret treasure?
10-4. Okay. You're on it, Nano.
This is what we were waiting for and it wouldn't fucking
Thanks,
load.
Sean. Listen carefully. You must find the 2 items that will reveal where the treasure is.
Deal.
Stroll for the first item is near the place with many wings that cannot fly.
He's a dork.
That's it. Can do it, big brother. I hope. And don't bother checking Mom's trailer. It's outside.
Fucking dork. No, I haven't been celebrating the 4th just because it's too much work to like find a spot that can do fireworks and then drive there and watch that, like spend like 5 hours outside because you have to find a place that, you know, you have to get there super early, you have to like chill out, and then once it's done you have to wait fucking 3 hours to get home because everyone and their mother is trying to get out at the same time. It's just not worth it when I can actually watch them right outside my window. But I don't. I'm actually kind of not in the celebrating my country mood this year for many reasons. I'm not really a beachgoer.
Ahoy, matey. I found a map of a way.
Yes. Don't lose it because you'll need it to match up with the other part.
Got it.
Now, Arr! For the second item, you'll need to find something that eats the sun.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Something that eats the sun.
Getting closer. You're warming up. You're way out there, dude. Getting warm.
Guess people came here with these and never left. Yo, can you give me that last hint?
Are you serious? The setting item is where the sun meets the earth. Not too far. Getting warm? Warm?
Oh, I get what they're saying.
You're in the middle zone.
Found it. Nice. And it's a tracing paper sheet with a red cross.
Yeah. National Seal the paper. And the treasure is yours, Captain Diaz.
Ahoy, matey. I think I have the whole treasure map.
Aye, Captain. Now you just gotta dig your way to the treasure.
Dude, we could put red food coloring in the water and turn this into a blood tank.
Yeah, but then everybody would freak out. Plus, you can't do food coloring out here.
Guess people came here and never left.
It's fun. You're lost, Sean. Just grab it. You're here. You're warm.
It's over in the pile of cars.
It's close, Sean. Oh man, you're right there.
This part of town is dead this time of year.
You're
Let's
way
just stay
out
around
there,
here.
dude.
Where does he want me to go?
You're warm.
Oh, look, more fireworks. Oh, there it is.
Ooh, looks like something's buried here.
What's that? Ooh.
Yes, I think I have found the hidden treasure.
Yeah, I knew you could do it. I found this under an old trailer. Looks like gold, right?
That's cute.
I'm not a prospector, but it looks like the real deal.
Score! You know
Score!
what it is. Victory! Dance time! Come on, dance! Yeah!
Fucking
You
dorks.
asked for it.
Oh, I think
Looks
you're
kinda
spotting
burned.
Mom's truck coming back. Yes, 100% her.
Gotcha. We'll help her out with the groceries.
So should I head back to the trailer? I love how there's a chair on top of the RV. There it comes.
This is such a weird fucking place. But that's what's cool about it.
Glad
I'm
to see
here.
you survived the night in the desert.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, good morning.
Howdy, Sean.
How was the town trip?
Hate these trips. People look at us as if we're aliens. Here come the sand people.
The deserters have returned with offerings from Das Kapital.
Jolie! I missed you. Next time, you're coming with us.
We'll see.
Looking good. What's your secret?
Defying death on a daily basis. And hydrating.
Oh, right. Can't forget your goodies.
Hey, thanks, Angel.
Here,
You're the man, Karen. Catch you later.
take care. Hey, so how did you guys like your night in the canyon?
Amazing.
It was amazing. So many stars. So quiet. Good call, Karen.
I knew you'd like it. Stargazer. Glad you got to see that.
Hi, Mom.
Glad
How was the
Daniel's
town?
enjoying that.
Town life always sucks. But we got something for you. Think fast.
Whoa, yes. Thanks,
Ah.
David.
You want to play catch, Danny boy?
Totally. Me and Dad always used to play, but I'm way better now.
No matter what he's been through, he just wants to be a kid and play.
Yep. Daniel hasn't been like this in forever. You've all been a good influence on him.
About time you boys went camping. Hope Daniel didn't get scared by all the critters.
Yeah, not anymore. He's seen a lot worse. And that made him tougher. And he can defend himself.
You're right. And he does like to show off. Maybe too much. You boys have been here over a month, and I still can't get over Daniel's skills.
Me neither. But I never figured it out, so I don't try anymore.
Well, take it from an old soldier. But you trained him well. He's a good kid.
Thanks. I tried my best.
You know,
I guess it's
I
reassuring.
was wondering if that was him.
What do I know? Never met someone with a superpower before.
I try to be a good influence. Not always easy, but he listens to me. I don't know if I did right. Guess you never really know.
Listen, raising a kid is the toughest job in the world. Trust me. Combat was easier.
Oh. You didn't tell me you were married.
Used to be. We're divorced now. Her daughter's death left her heartbroken. Same for me. We just couldn't put our pieces back together after what happened.
I'm sorry, David.
And the worst thing is, I never had the chance to do the right thing for my stepdaughter. Before she died, we were like oil and water, and she was always starting shit.
Guess that's hard for a kid to get a new father.
Which job? If you had Daniel's powers, which job would you have? But you still have to keep it on the down low. Honestly, if I had Daniel's powers, my job at Babies R Us would have been a hell of a lot easier. That's for sure.
Especially one like me. I just had no clue how to deal with her. Wish I did. Anyway.
That's David Madsen. Yes, that's David Douchebag.
Can't go back.
Nope. Thanks for talking, David.
Better start my delivery now.
Hey, look, the game's tied together.
Arthur's gonna freak. Catch you later, Sean.
Okay, time out. Oh my God, I'm gonna melt.
That was awesome, Mom.
Now I know why they don't play baseball in the desert.
You throw way better than Sean.
We're not done out here yet. Get this food inside before it melts.
No problem.
Yep. So apparently after Chloe's death, he was like, they were torn apart. I'm wondering, because we chose to either save or destroy. I wonder if that changes. No, let me see. So if Arcadia Bay was sacrificed, David tells Sean about how devastated he was when his wife and everyone else he knew was killed by the Great Arcadia Bay Hurricane. He only knew that Chloe and Max lived, but hated them for immediately leaving the town. Eventually, he acknowledged the past and past was the past and got over it. David vows to help Sean get him. Oh, okay, that's after. David will talk about how he had made mistakes on not listening to Chloe and was much too late to make amends for it. So, if the hurricane hit Arcadia Bay, fucking everyone died. It's fucking
She's
dark,
so
man.
Cool. You think?
Joanne is so cool. Stanley's so cool. The heat is so cool. You're way too easy, bro.
Whatever.
So-
Can't help it if I like.
Carrying groceries would be so much easier.
Yeah.
Just be you, and I know. I'm just saying. Don't get too cozy here. This is a rest stop.
I know.
Right, there we go.
It's smart that everybody takes turns shopping.
That is smart. Wait, who wanted Choco Crisp?
It's smart that everybody takes turns shopping.
Oh, which part?
I have to admit, I do miss that Pacific Northwest weather sometimes.
Yeah, I bet.
You've been here over a month now. What do you think of our little oasis?
This place is like another world. Don't even know how to describe it.
I think you just...
Oh, if I had Daniel's powers, that would make taking groceries upstairs so much easier.
did. It has a unique atmosphere. That's why people come here from all over the country. For their own reasons. Not perfect, but it works.
Hope it's worth it. It's not easy to live as outcasts. Off the grid.
Clearly not. We gotta be almost self-sufficient. And it's a very lonely life.
It's cool you found your safe space. I guess.
You can't escape reality. Even here. We just live slightly
Excuse me.
apart from it.
So... how did you end up here? This place is not on the map.
Like most of us, I was first brought here by someone, Maggie. After I failed to make it in New York, I was lucky enough to meet her down in Florida. She's had a tough life. This place was her getaway. She's long gone now, but her name is still written all over this place.
Well, thanks for bringing us here.
Oh, Sean. I'm glad I was able to help you. By the way, can you grab your brother so we can all talk?
Is everything okay?
I don't know.
Yeah, I just thought we could
I
spend
imagine
this
she
day
probably
together.
doesn't use them as much.
Just the 3 of us.
Big brother to Super Wolf? We need you at Karen's trailer. Copy?
Sure. I mean, 10-4.
I imagine the trauma of her dying probably like made her powers go dormant
Hola, compadre.
or forcefully dormant.
How about a trek around the canyon today? You in?
Totally.
Let's pack then.
I do want to check something out though before we head out. If we're or before we leave this place, because there is a picture I want to see.
We should have camped near that little creek. It was so perfect.
Nah. You'll need a good night's sleep after all this. And the car's just half a mile down the path.
This place makes for a pretty cool bedroom, though.
Man, I'm beat.
Oh, sorry. Just got one last thing to show you guys.
I can't get enough of this place.
Come on, Daniel. Give me your hand.
Slow down, Mom. You walk too fast.
More walk, less talk. And you'll pass me up.
Where's Daniel's flashlight?
Guys, check this out. Now this is nature's art.
Oh, that is cool.
It's so big and pretty.
And so quiet. Except for the birds of prey. Shh. Listen.
Serious?
If we're lucky. Yeah.
That's a cool view right there.
Uh-oh. I hear a wolf. Better be careful of hunters out here.
The Wolf Brothers can't be trapped. You'd help us. You must hide all the time, Mom.
There's not a lot to do, but it's enough for me. Good thing Joanne likes to come with me.
Oh, I bet she would be fun to go hiking with.
Well, not when I go too fast. She's all about the journey. We usually find a good pace. Usually.
Speaking of journey,
Joanna's like Sean. They make art, so they stop to look at stuff. You're way more like me. Fast.
Yeah, I am like you, Daniel. So let's hurry up.
isn't that where we started the game?
I love to come here to get away from... away.
What I was gonna say is, speaking
I
of
bet.
Journey,
It's the
playing the game
best
Journey
ride.
was an interesting experience.
Let's sit down. So, hey, I do appreciate that you guys stuck around this long. Thank you.
You actually helped us. You gave us a place to recharge and lay low.
No kidding. I was so beat down after Haven Point.
I know. This is the best place to take some time for yourself. You don't get that chance very often in life. Just know I love both of you so much. And I'm proud of who you are. And where you're going.
All right, I actually want your opinion on this. Do I say, should she come with us, or do you think we'll make it? Oh, that popped. Yes, sir. Roar. Let's say it. Why not?
By the way, if you wanted to, you could come with us to Mexico.
That would be cool.
I would love to come see you settled into a new home. You're almost there. But I have to be upfront with both of you. What happened in Haven Point is catching up on us.
Huh? What do you mean?
When we were in town, we saw some stories in the papers. The feds are definitely tracking us down in the region.
Shit.
And they'll find us.
Well, figures. This couldn't last forever.
So, this is it?
See you, Nana.
He smells the
Leave
chapstick I put on me. He smells my chapstick and he's like sniffing my
Can you
mouth.
hand me that bag, Sean?
Cat mucus.
That's why I brought you back here. I made these for the 4th of July, but this is better.
Oh, I love those things.
What the fuck are those?
Whoa, awesome.
Cool.
Oh.
Let's light up the sky.
I will say, unfortunately, whenever I see those, all I can think of is Tangled. I've never done those before. I didn't even know those were a thing until Tangled. Daniel, you can let go anytime now. There you go.
Are you guys all set up to leave?
No. Such we have to leave again. I think I'm kind of scared.
Oh, honey.
What are you gonna do now? Take off and hide?
Not this time. I can't just run from this forever. So I'll do what I have to help you. It won't be easy crossing that border. So I'm gonna give you a head start on the police.
Wait, how?
What's your plan?
The cops are after me too, for what happened in Nevada. So they can catch me instead of you. Fair trade.
Mom, you'll go to jail for helping us.
It's not about me right now. We need to get your asses to Puerto Lobos.
You don't have to do this, Karen.
I let you guys down before. Not this time. I knew what I was doing when I came to Haven Point looking for your brother. I felt it was the right thing to do. And I feel the same today. I tried to live by my own rules.
The only thing I'm worried
No matter
about is
what.
once they get to Mexico, wouldn't Mexico be willing to
I don't
extradite them back
expect
to
you
the United
boys to be
States?
like me. But try to stay true to yourselves. This is your life. Don't let anybody get in the way.
Fuck the rules. We'll do whatever we can to survive. That's fair.
Yes, it is. You took care of Daniel all the way from Seattle to Arizona. Nobody could ask for a better brother. Or son. Okay. This is the last roundup.
Wait, let me say bye to Joanne.
All right. I'm gonna go do one last checkup on the truck before you hit it. And don't forget what we talked about. It's your life, Sean. You should go see David. He has something for you.
Okay.
That's what I wanted to see, actually. So, good thing. So David moved all the way from Oregon down to Arizona after he got divorced with.
Sean.
Hey. Karen said you wanted to see me?
Yeah, but go grab that police scanner inside first. I gotta put these new plates on the car.
Sure. I'm on it.
I'll join you when I'm done.
All right.
That's right. I never saw David even drink a beer.
I don't think so. I get the implication that Karen was interested in Joanne, honestly.
Arthur said David could fix anything. He hopes. Must be his ex-wife. He's changed so much since this.
Oh, hey.
And not for the best.
Look who it is. It's Chloe and Joyce.
I feel you, David.
Dear Joyce, great to get your postcard. You sure get around now. Hope you're seeing the world like you wanted. I know our lives are different now. I'd like to think I can hope we can. Yeah, everything is so different now, and I hope one day we can just have a beer and shoot the shit like before.
Yeah. Me and David won't be sharing any playlist. What's David doing with that? creepy, dude.
Nathan Prescott.
Didn't think he'd be the type of guy to get custom plates.
Oh, look, the Oregon license plate.
Yep. David is ready for that apocalypse. Or whatever.
There's supposed to be one more thing in here. But I guess I was wrong. Hold on.
This place has too many adults. But I'm gonna miss it.
Oh, okay, it's not there. I'm just going to read this. What does this custom plate say? I don't know. I can't tell like what that means. Trade. I don't know. All right, I'm just gonna read this since we didn't do that ending. In Life is Strange 2, Max is mentioned by David while he's talking to Sean Diaz, the main protagonist of the game. If Arcadia Bay was sacrificed in the first game, she is also seen in a photograph kept in David's trailer, which shows both her and Chloe sometime after 2013. During David's phone call with Chloe, it hints that she and Chloe either live in or have visited New York and had a bad experience with a local, as David reminds Chloe that New Yorkers are assholes. It is also implied that she and Chloe had visited him some time ago.
It
So
would be
not only-
weird to be back on the road with Daniel. Okay, how does this thing work? Okay. Only gotta search between 140 and 160.
You're having a lovely morning on string quartets. That was another classic.
Nope, definitely not.
That's all I'm saying, folks. But back to our caller, talking about
Nope.
Don't think so. Keep scanning.
another hit from the backwoods on Dusty Rocks FM.
Dusty Rocks FM.
My way. 136. Listening.
We've got reports of a
Wait, is this it?
Sam's.
Now we can spy on the cops all the way to Mexico.
10-4.
Thanks, David. You big rebel.
All right. Why are you looking at the map? How far away from the border are we?
Mom's car is all ready to roll. Did you get the police scanner?
Yep. And I found the police frequency.
How about that? Good job. Now, you'll always want to know what they're up to.
So Sean has no eye. It's just a socket. So he kind of is stuck wearing that thing.
No surprises on your way to the border. All right. This is the fastest route. When you get there, cross between these two stations. Now, you have to exit the main road and drive through the desert for a while. But Karen's car should be okay. You got all that?
Sure. Think so.
Sean, you have to know. The police are on your ass. You only get one chance here. I'm not trying to be a dick. Just honest.
I know, David. Thanks.
I love how our protagonists in the two
Have a
games had
seat.
different experiences with this guy.
I don't mean to order you around. Bad habits die hard. And yes, I was suspicious when Karen showed up with you two. But after watching you and your little brother for a while, I think I get what you're going through. Your experience forms you as a person. And I imagine all the shit you've seen and how it's changed you.
Pretty much.
Not comparing myself, but I had to go through my own hell. In war and at home. I didn't know how to deal with emotions or other people.
Of course.
Are you talking about your stepdaughter?
Yeah. Some rich fucking kid shot her at school, where I was supposed to protect her. Me and her hated each other on sight. But once I lost her, everything became clear. How selfish and stupid I'd been. I should have listened to Chloe, instead of being a bully. All of my fuck-ups are crystal clear now. But I'm not gonna fuck this up. Sean,
It's the problem.
I'm gonna do everything I
I mean,
can.
that's the problem with veterans is we send them over there. They do what they're supposed to do for our military. And they get all this praise and admiration while they're over there. And then once they come home, all that PTSD, all that trauma, especially if they survived combat, you know, and watched their friends die over there, can really fuck up a guy or a girl. And I mean, David's a very big, his experience is probably normal.
Help you get out of here. That's my duty now. But I want to be straight up with you. Okay?
Yeah. Of course.
I know you guys got screwed. That you think nobody will ever believe you. But the truth is on your side. You and Daniel can't just hide out forever. Is that how you see yourself in 10 years? If you step up and face the law, you can be free. Sooner than later.
Well, I know either of those choices are not going to be like... I feel like we're going to do whatever we're going to do no matter what, but like... I'm gonna leave this up to a choice. Which path do you guys want to see? You don't think we should turn ourselves in? All right, we'll do it.
We've come too far now. We just want a new life. That's it.
I understand. I do. I'm trying to be the adult. They're too young
I think it would be an interesting choice.
to be dealing with all this. And Daniel is growing up fast. Too fast.
That's what I'm worried about.
You made it here. So, I know you're on the right path. Oh. Sorry. I really have to take this. Hey, Joyce. Right on time. Yeah. I'm good. Finally done setting up those solar panels. Don't worry. Most.
Oh, I know. Like I could rewind if I really wanted to, but no, I mean, David is partially right. David is, I mean, David's saying that the law is on our side. I mean, to a point. I mean, we've done a lot of crazy shit since the whole incident back in Seattle, but I mean, we have a lot of people who can claim that, you know, Daniel has these powers. However, it would be an interesting choice. Just to even see what Sean would say.
Working when the sun's going down. You got that right. Now, how about you? Oh, any news from the vet? Good. That's a relief. Hope I can see that little boy next time I swing by Santa Rosa.
Joyce got a pet?
Nah. Still haven't heard anything. Just hope they won't let him out. Well, no lawyers. Can't expect much from them. Sure. Okay. Take care. Talk soon. Bye-bye.
Please,
Yeah.
please don't let the cops come looking for us out here.
Okay, old gal. Let's check you out one last time.
Hey.
Oh.
Need any help?
Just checking out the levels and cleaning up the filters.
I didn't know you were such a gearhead.
Sean, this is basic car maintenance. And I may not be a pro like your father was, but I got some solid skills. I have to.
Speaking of, I need to get an oil change tomorrow.
Sorry. I'm the newbie. I never really got into cars and stuff.
Oh, that's right. I needed to do something quickly.
Esteban was obsessed with his engines. That doesn't mean you had to be too.
Yeah. He only wanted me to find my own way. Whatever that was. Wish I had more time.
Listen, Esteban loved you and Daniel for exactly who you are. He would be proud that you're going back to his homeland today.
Did you guys ever go to Mexico together?
We talked about going, but never did. He said growing up there was hard. But he loved it.
I don't know anything about Mexico. It's scary.
Sean, you're carrying the weight of 2 people on your shoulders now. It's okay to be nervous.
I'm just tired of running. Of causing trouble everywhere we go.
Daniel's power is overwhelming, and we don't know where it comes from. But you do know your brother. You'll be there for each other.
I just want to get this shit over with. So we can start over. If we can.
Your brother sure isn't a little kid anymore. He had to grow up too fast.
That's the truth.
He wants to be equals. And you guys are gonna have to work together. He may even help you make it.
Maybe you're right.
You'll figure it out, like you always do. Okay. Better get back to my tune-up.
All right. I'll make one last round before leaving.
All right.
You don't shit where you sleep, kid. Okay, David. Thanks for the explanation.
Hi, Sean.
Hey, guys.
Swing by our place before you leave, will ya?
Here,
I came by to say adios. We're taking off today.
No, you're not. Really?
Everything okay?
Yeah, just time to go.
Well, shit. Wish you and Daniel could stay longer.
Thanks. But the sooner we cross the border, the better. No worries.
No worries. Bullshit. That's all we're gonna do until you make it.
We will. Thanks to you. And everyone here. You gave us a place to breathe.
Sean, I won't drag this out and get bitter. Besides, you and Daniel will be back to visit, right?
We'll
try.
I'm glad this place will be our last U.S. memory.
You and your little brother will always have friends here. And a home.
I love how it's almost like been
Okay.
a year and they're still
I'm
looking
done
for us.
babbling. I just hate goodbyes. I know you're both gonna have a great life in Mexico. You better.
We're gonna make it work. Shit. I'm gonna miss you guys.
Take care. You hear?
He's doing great.
Watch out for Daniel. He needs you.
Be safe. And send us a postcard of the beach.
That whole time my controller was shaking. And if I only could. Why did that song just pop in my head?
Wrap my head around those two leaving. That's just unfair. Daniel just...
Looks like we got everything.
Be running up that road. Be running up that hill.
This place is such a trip.
Be running up that
It's
building.
kind of like a desert mirage.
Come on. First thing that comes to your mind.
Hey. What's going on?
I'm taking a look at this baby with hindsight. So, what do you think?
Well, looks a bit off. Or something.
I agree. Something's not right. I'll figure it out. Or give it up.
I love it.
So, you guys leaving now?
Yeah, just wanted
Yes,
to say
sir.
goodbye.
That's sweet. You're so sweet. Your brother is so sweet. Having you boys around was the sweetest thing.
Cattail.
This is for all your help.
Really? Whoa,
A wolf.
that's great.
Do I get anything?
Your name is on a way bigger sculpture. For everyone to see.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
And your brother needed a little something to remind him of the artist inside.
Wicked.
Okay, one big hug. And get out of here before we all start crying like babies.
Thank you, Joanne, for everything.
Just please take care of yourself. And my special apprentice.
No worries. We always do,
Hey, is it okay if I hang out a bit longer?
if it's okay with her.
Oh, are you kidding?
I did
I need more help. So long, Sean. Don't be a stranger.
while I was out driving Amazon tonight, I did listen to that song.
I'll miss you so much, Joanne.
I know, sweetie. I'll miss you too. I had so much fun and inspiration building all these things with you.
Me too. It's the first time I use my power to actually build something.
So
I
tear it
usually
down.
just use it because I have to.
Hey, don't worry. I'm sure we'll get another chance to work together. Once you're settled.
Yeah, I hope so.
When we're in Mexico, we won't have to deal with this shit anymore.
By the way, this is your daily reminder. If you have not seen Stranger Things, what the fuck are you waiting for? If you're watching this in the future, it's no excuse. What the fuck are you waiting for?
You got a long way to go. So get your ass in gear. It's so cool that people want to give a second life to their stuff.
That's like a little lending library.
Brody's. Yeah, I ghosted
Okay.
her. But so glad to see. Karen takes on some small pieceworks for a living. Must pay better than poetry.
Why am I hungry all of a sudden? I had a fucking giant ass sub.
Guess I'll be able to use the cool hacks Karen taught me.
That's pretty cool. Alright, so what are we doing? Oh, they named the place Away. Alright, we're gonna get going.
Daniel, do you copy? It's time to wrap it up.
Be right there. Over.
So, did you get to say goodbye to Away?
Yeah.
I will say, if Stranger Things lands it with season 5, I'm pretty sure that show could last the test of time. I need to go use the bathroom. I'm also kind of thirsty, so I need to go get a drink. So give me like a few minutes, and I'm gonna go grab that stuff, and I will come back, and we will continue on. So, maybe like 5 minutes. Go get a drink if you need one. And go use the bathroom. Go do all that fun stuff. I mean, being in the bathroom is not a fun time, but you know what I mean. Much better. I love the name of this album, by the way. Actually, did I put it on there? I did. Okay, good. It's called The Dangerously Magnificent Cosmic Adventure. Much better. All right.
I know.
Are we leaving yet?
We have to, and I know.
Come here.
Mom, I'm gonna miss you.
I'll miss you too, Danny. It was amazing to spend this time with you.
I will say this one tastes
I'm
different.
so damn
This
proud of you
case.
both and what you're gonna do with your life. And if you ever need me, I'm
It's not
just
bad.
around
It
the
just
corner.
tastes different.
Okay, Mom. Thank you.
Well, Sean, this is it.
I don't even think this is a question. Yeah, like I said, this isn't even a question.
Thanks, Mom, for being there.
Thanks for letting me, son.
Let's hit the road.
Take care, boys.
Stay safe. This hurts.
Bye, everybody.
I agree. But we've been like treating her so kindly and like I mean, she came down. She came over to Nevada to help us. She didn't have to do that.
Hey. Is something wrong? We're almost there, okay? That's the last time I have to say that.
I don't care about that.
So, what's the problem?
What are we gonna do in Puerto Lobos? We don't know anybody. We're like strangers. How long can we live there?
As long as we want. We have a house there. That's what Dad wanted, and I know.
So, what are we gonna do for money and stuff?
I get a job, man. It won't be hard. You can probably go to school.
Dude, I can't even speak Spanish. How can I make friends or do anything if I can't talk?
I'll teach you, man.
You think so? That's cool.
You
Aw.
fit in everywhere we go. And we'll get to hang out too.
Well, that sounds okay. I guess.
Daniel, I get scared too, you know? But we'll be fine.
Okay. I trust you.
Oh my god. Don't crash the car, Sean! Oh my god. Sean, you're a dumbass. That looks so big.
Dude, it's just a giant fence. Except it won't keep us in.
It's gonna get us out.
All units be advised. After the raid on the way, there was no sign of Sean and Daniel Diaz. We believe they left within the past few hours. The two brothers are still considered armed and dangerous. Proceed with caution. At this
We're-
time, only the mother of the fugitives has been arrested.
Oh no. Sean, why would they arrest Mom? Why?
So they can give her shit. But she didn't do anything. Cops will have to let her go.
I hope so. Why can't they just leave us alone?
They're going to. Once we're over that fucking wall.
I could see that happening, actually.
Hey, Sean? Why would they build this?
Well, you know, it's a border, man.
Asks to destroy.
So, here we are, Daniel. The end of the road.
Finally. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Take it easy. You
Oh,
can
we are
do
gonna
it.
rip it open.
Dude, it's hard. I can't.
It's all right. Take your time. Stay focused. I'm with you, Daniel. Almost there.
Open that bitch like a tuna can.
You alright, Super Wolf?
Almost.
It's okay. It's okay. Just breathe. Shh. Breathe.
He seems scared.
We did it!
We fucked that shit up.
Yes! It's all thanks to you.
It's gonna be alright now. We've done the hardest part.
Thanks for taking me down here, Sean.
Nah. We did it together, man. Come on. Let's go back to the car.
Oh man! I cannot wait to go swimming in the ocean.
We're getting caught, aren't we?
That would be cool if we could just walk to the beach. Can't wait to go shopping. I'm dying to get some Choco Crisp. It'll be
Daniel! Daniel! Daniel, talk to me! Daniel! Talk to me! Huh? No. No way, not now! Daniel! Hey! Who are you? Did you shoot my brother? Hey,
Oh shit, Madison. I told you he was a fucking kid.
Get off of me! Get off of me!
Well,
Daniel!
is he?
He's my brother!
He's okay. Bullet just grazed
Let me
him.
go!
Do not move if you want to keep that arm. Comprende? Keep an eye on the wall. These fuckers blew it up so their friends can cross.
Daniel!
So what's the plan, huh? I bet there's a dozen more coming through, right?
No! We're leaving! Going to Mexico, I swear!
Wait. You're trying to break into Mexico. That's fucking funny.
We're Americans! Americans, damn it!
No, it's not legal to blow up walls. That's called terrorism. You get it?
Do we look like terrorists? We're just kids.
Not after you blow a wall up. So tell me the plan.
That was not us. We have no idea how it happened.
Don't fuck with us, kid. You're the only ones around.
Looks like no one's coming for now.
Anyway, don't waste your energy. I bet the Border Patrol has a big plan for you, mister.
Madison, come on. We have to deal with this kid. Still bleeding.
Don't touch him. Get off.
Don't move.
What the fuck?
Ah, fuck!
Stop! Get it off!
Jesus! What the fuck is going on?
Where's Spencer?
He's off duty today. Why?
Listen, we have a deal. He knows.
Yeah, I heard about this crap. Not happening anymore. Come on, Maddie. Do what the officer says. Fuck! How old is he? He's all right, officer. Don't worry. Shut it! You're both coming with me to the station.
What? Are you kidding? What? They're illegals.
Fuck's sake! What'd I say? Okay.
Take a breath. You okay now?
Daniel!
What? I'm sorry, are you Sean? Sean Diaz? You're under arrest.
Fuck! Hold on, I have a bug to deal with. Last smell that fucker smelled was lemon. Fuck, we're back in Arizona? We were this close.
Don't look at me.
¿Estás bien? Sí.
I just want to look at that girl and go.
Yo soy Diego. Mi esposa Carla. Y este frijolito de aquí es Ángel.
Oh, Ángela.
Encantado. Soy Sean. ¿Cómo te sientes, hijo? ¿Han visto un niño de 10 años? Es mi hermanito. Nos separaron cerca del muro. Está herido.
Lo llevaron a la enfermería. Si fuera grave, una ambulancia ya habría venido a buscarlo. Si lo dejaron aquí, quiere decir que está bien.
Tranquilo, amigo. Aquí no hacen daño a los niños.
Fucking fuckers.
¿Saben cuánto tiempo nos van a dejar aquí?
No.
Esta es la primera vez que intentan cruzar. Me acuerdo de nuestra primera
I
vez.
remember our first time.
De sed en el desierto. En realidad, queremos llegar a México.
¿México? No mames. ¿Pero por qué? Entonces son gringos.
Sí, nacimos aquí, pero ahora tenemos que irnos.
Todos estamos escapando de algo.
Es la tercera vez que intentamos cruzar la frontera.
¿Y no están cansados de intentar?
No tenemos otra opción. Y seguiremos intentándolo hasta que crucemos.
Queremos darle una vida mejor a nuestro hijo o hija.
About that.
Pero ¿no es elegir la solución más fácil? Escaparse de sus problemas en vez de quedarse y afrontarlos.
¿No es lo que están haciendo ustedes? Tú, más que nadie, tienes que saber que no hay nada fácil en cruzar desiertos y fronteras para sobrevivir.
No quiero desanimarte, amigo, pero lo de México no va a ser fácil para ustedes. Es un país magnífico y me cuesta muchísimo dejarlo, pero allá va a ser muy complicado cumplir tus sueños.
Ya no tengo sueños aquí.
Sean, has vivido en este país toda tu vida con un padre mexicano y ahora los tiempos han cambiado. ¿Cómo crees que va a ser todo en el futuro?
It is not fucking getting better over here. That's for sure.
Tuve suerte que mi padre trabajaba duro, que fuimos bien integrados. Lo comprendí cuando murió, cuando me quedé solo.
Lo siento mucho, hijo.
Cuando eres extranjero, tienes que trabajar aún más duro para arreglártelas. Así funciona.
Oh, shit. Enough now. It's America. We speak English.
We're
We
just talking.
No,
we
the
speak
problem
fuck off.
is you people breaking into my country.
We come here to work, not steal or live at your home.
Diego.
No, I am so fucking tired. You only come here to cause trouble. And we have to pay for your welfare. You all want a free ride. And that makes me sick.
Immigrants built this country. Where did the founding fathers come from, huh?
No, that was different. They made the laws.
That was
They wouldn't
different.
stand by and let this happen.
We only want work and in peace.
Yes. An honest job and the ability to raise our child in a safe country. That's all we're looking for.
That's what you people always say. But the facts speak for themselves.
Your facts are just bigotry and hatred.
Yeah, I hate what you did to my country. Our borders, we have a right to protect our sovereign nation.
God,
We
this
will-
fucking feels relevant.
Damn right, baby girl.
You hunt us like animals.
I don't think I have a choice. I want the safest country for my children.
See? You love your family like us. We don't go walking hundreds of miles in the desert and risking everything for no reason. We do it for our child. A mother must understand.
No, you and your unborn parasite have nothing in common with me and my family.
What?
Maddie,
What you say?
Oh, see? There you go.
take it easy.
I feel like we need to calm him because if he does something wrong, he's not going to see his kid.
This is our country.
Siéntate, Diego. Solo vas a empeorar las cosas para ustedes.
Tienes razón, amor. No valen la pena.
Whether you people like it or not, we're not gonna give you a break.
You're in jail too, loser.
It's right there. It's right there. There you go.
Why are we stuck down here with them? You know us. We're helping you, goddammit.
Hey, you have the right to remain silent. So fucking use it, okay?
All right.
Diaz, you're up.
How's my brother?
Don't worry about him. Now turn around. Hands behind your back.
U.S. criminal system go brrr. Hi, Box.
Okay.
You're up late / up
Let's
early.
move.
I'm calling it now. There's going to be a choice in this room, and it's either going to be give up our brother or lie. I have not seen anything about this game, by the way, so this is just me guessing things.
All right. Sit down.
Where's my brother?
He's doing fine for a kid who got grazed by a bullet.
It's
Lost
not the
some
first time.
but he's tough. They're taking care of him at the infirmary. You want coffee?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Good. Be right back.
Fuck. What did they do with Daniel? I hope he's alright. Shit. Is it morning already? Great. Now I can put on a fucking show.
I wonder if that agent from
Of course not. No point in getting these off. There are cops everywhere. How am I gonna get myself out of this mess?
What? You don't get to talk to me like that, Thomasita. You understand? Why am I in here?
So tired of all this shit.
the Madison girl is still
I know
going
we
off
get a
in there.
break.
I'm a sovereign citizen. Open up. Hey!
What are you babbling about now? Do you ever just not yell? It's been a long fucking night. We're all sick of your shit. If I have to come back here again, you're going to solitary. Got it?
Hey, I was gonna say, where's my coffee?
There you go. Looks like you need it.
Thanks.
All right. Let's see. Okay. Damn. Seriously?
Yeah.
No.
Coffee's gonna make me feel so much better.
Let's just keep drinking it.
At least it'll keep me up.
Yes. I
Jeez.
was gonna say yes. You gonna talk to me at
That's
any point
quite
here?
A crime spree. It's hard to believe what kids can do nowadays. Killing that officer in Seattle, assaulting a gas station clerk, caught in another weird explosion at a pot farm in California. Then you join a religious commune in Nevada.
Didn't do that.
Which ends up burnt to the ground. And we're not even halfway down the list. One of those things you could get away with. But not all that.
I can explain or whatever. I'm having it paused because
It sounds crazy, but I can explain.
Explain it to Agent Flores. She's on her way now.
Oh, fuck.
She spoke to your mother, who took responsibility for the church fire.
That's not true, or she says a lot. Agent Flores is the woman we met in the hospital in episode 4, who basically was tasked with our case. She's from Seattle. She knows.
That's not true. She had nothing to do with it, and you know it. Don't drag her into this, okay? She's a good person.
Hey, it's not up to me, kid. Listen, I feel sorry for you. I really do. But denying what you did will only make things worse.
It wasn't my fault. All I did was try to survive.
Yeah, I guess you did. You know, I read the report. You claim that Officer Matthews' death was an accident, so why didn't you wait for the police?
I panicked, okay? Then it was too late. We were already criminals.
Well, it's no reason to make things worse by running away, kid. Good news is, your brother's too young to be prosecuted. He'll end up with your grandparents, if they want him. But you're facing a shitload of years between bars. At least he'll get a life. What I don't get is how two kids can destroy so much stuff. I mean, anywhere you went, something blew up. Seriously. How?
Those were just random accidents. Yeah, it's crazy, but it just happens around us. Can't explain it.
Uh-huh. Listen, once is an accident. Twice is luck. 3 times is enemy action. Whoa! What is that?
Sir? I don't think you should...
Keep your ass in that seat.
Daniel got out.
How do you feel?
I'm okay. Just a little headache. Hold on. Dude, we gotta go.
Hold up.
Is he okay? I wanted to rescue you, but I had to use my power. I didn't want to hurt him.
He's okay. Don't worry.
He's so nonchalant about it. My God.
Come on, we gotta go.
Pues Carla, estoy aquí.
Sean, who are these people?
Well, Carla and Diego.
Shall we try to make peace with these morons?
Well, Carla and Diego. They came all the way from Mexico. And got thrown in jail for it. As for the others, they're the ones who tried to shoot you.
What? They got locked up? Good.
Okay,
Oh,
hands up.
shit!
Don't
shoot!
Hands up!
Do not move! Wait!
Sean?
Stay back, Daniel. Let me think.
Sean, what do I do?
Quick! Gotta find something to stop them.
Officers down! Shoot them!
They're gonna get us.
They're
The
dangerous!
chair.
Be careful! We will shoot if we need to.
What's going on?
Understand?
The muck, dude.
Fuck!
I'm scared.
Okay, what the fuck? Do not move! This is a...
Throw that locker.
Ah!
Idiots. They should have known better.
Yeah, you saved our asses. Now, let's bail.
Sean, I think our things are in there.
Hey!
Step.
What did you do? You fucking murderer!
Nice. Don't move. I'll be right back.
Okay, but be quick.
They must really feel threatened to put so much effort into this.
That's crazy.
After this, you're not gonna hunt shit anymore. Bet it belongs to one of these trigger-happy people. Look at that.
There's probably
Crime
more of them
Central.
coming. Let's go.
We would be so dead if we didn't have Daniel's power. I hate that he... Take it out, Daniel. Time to go.
Hurry, Sean. Drive.
Take two.
No, nobody is chasing us.
So far.
Not yet.
Emergency! This is an all-points bulletin for every unit in the area. 2 prisoners, both teenagers, have escaped using violent force from the El Rey police station. They are considered armed and dangerous. Repeat.
Are we still going to Mexico?
Yeah. We got nowhere else to go.
Are we gonna make it this time?
Sean, it's the 4th of July. Our first one without Dad.
You're right.
Remember how he was so into fireworks every year? He always made us go too early so we could get a good spot.
I know. He is so corny. He said he was proud to live in this country.
It's at 3,500 feet. That's less than a mile.
Shit.
Last stand.
Sean, what are we gonna do?
Sean! Sean Diaz! It's over! Don't make this worse! Get out of the car!
We're flying over this bitch, aren't we?
Slow! Wave your hands above your head!
You know that day in Seattle? The day Dad was shot? I think about it every day. And I would give anything to change what happened. But I can't. I'm sorry for my mistakes.
I know someone who could.
I tried my best. I swear.
Sean.
I'm so proud of you, and I know, just like Dad would be. We both learned a lot together, but you can make your own rules now. If we surrender, they will separate us, Daniel. And if that happens, promise me that you will always do the right thing, okay? Don't waste your power. Be smart like you already are.
I don't want to be separated.
Whatever happens, always remember that you're Daniel Diaz.
I promise, Sean.
Fuck you, Flores.
So, how does the story of the Wolf Brothers end?
Either we surrender, or we cross that border with Daniel's powers. The only problem with that cross the border one is I could see it happening that we get shot. I have to. I mean, it's led up to this point. This is the Chloe saving Chloe or sacrificing Chloe situation. I guarantee it. Yep, we're gonna cross. I hope I don't regret this.
They make it to the other side.
What? You sure?
Trust me, okay? Just get us through. Hold on tight.
What the fuck? I don't wanna! I'm not hurting anyone else! Sean!
Open fire! It's too late! They're shooting at us, Daniel! This is the only way!
I'm sorry, Sean, but I have to go.
What? What are you talking about?
Don't turn back for me.
What?
I hope you'll be happy in Mexico.
I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming. I was hoping Daniel flew us over the border, but So now we pumped 2 holes into the wall. Oh, good. He ended up with the grandparents. Oh, he got a puppy! There's Chris. Bus avoids lake tragedy due to miracle. Beaver Creek residents petition to repair lakeside roadways. Oh, there's the mom. There's the dog. Daniel wanted a normal life. 2023. Which means he was... Oh God, 2017. He was born in May. So he's 16 in that picture. Or 17. 16 or 17. Six years after the event at the border. Play box. Oh my God, he has an ankle bracelet. He got big. Aww. He found Cassidy. some sand. I wish they'd... Yeah, they're Polaroids. I just wish they would down to, like, Mexico so we could see what happened down there. Well... I was not expecting that. There were 4 different choices there. We could have decided to force the roadblock and Daniel came with us. We got the one where he refused. And then you could have surrendered and Daniel accepted, or surrender and Daniel refused. Overall, you taught Daniel to do his best to follow the rules of society. You did the treasure hunt and found the hidden souvenir. You overall got closer to Karen. We didn't leave a note for Karen. I didn't even know that was a thing. You said farewell to Arthur and Stanley. What the fuck? Oh, because I was leaning on it. I'm like, what the fuck? I had that up here on my arm. You said farewell to Arthur and Stanley. You said farewell to Joan. You hugged Karen. Most people did. You intervened to calm Diego. Seems like most did. We didn't open the couple's cell. You know, I was trying to, but it wouldn't let me. So, you didn't ask Daniel to free the vigilantes. Yeah, fuck them. You didn't hurt them. They didn't need to be hurt. You didn't ask Daniel to kill the officers to escape the police station. Yeah, we're not going to force him to kill someone. Daniel was told off about the scorpion and stopped messing with it. Daniel could have kept messing with it even after we told him off. Daniel managed to set up Joan's sculpture with your help. Most people did that. Daniel was concerned about hurting the officer. Daniel wasn't asked to free the vigilantes. Daniel didn't have to lash out at them. Daniel knocked out the officers, and Daniel wasn't asked to kill the officers. Is that it? Thanks for playing and following Sean and Daniel on their journey. How about that? Buy more shit! I'm actually curious. Life is Strange. Life is Strange 2. Life is Strange Before the Storm. Yeah, it was a good story. I don't think it was... I think 1 was better. I still think 1 was better. But it was a good story. Don't get me wrong. Man. Look. Like... I don't know if you can see this. But... I turned the microphone off. Yeah, see that mark right there? It's like right there. Yeah, that was from me leaning on the desk while we were watching that. How appropriate. Look at the song title. We made it. All right. How are we doing? Should we keep going? Do a small little thing and then call it a night? Or should I just call it a night? So finishing that put me at 40 games finished this year. I'm on a fucking roll. And that is 24 on the stream. Granted, I padded a lot of that with 10 of the Mega Mans. Oh. We're not playing that tonight, but I forgot we have that. We do need to finish that at some point. We're not doing that tonight, though. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm not playing that tonight. That's gonna take me like 3 hours to do. I'd rather just do it in one fell swoop. So I think once we're done Life is Strange, maybe we'll take a break and like do a couple small things. But I have an idea for what we're doing after Life is Strange 3. I mean, you saw mod. Yes, Crash Bandicoot. You are such a trigger warning.
Bandicoot 2 Cortex
Right.
Strikes Back.
So, while we're playing this, we start this. I have a fun little story about Crash. It's not really about Crash. It's about my like enjoyment of the game series. Crystals.
Crystals. Of course. No.
So this game takes place 1 year after the first game.
But Dr. Cortex, to reach full power, we need not only your master crystal, but also the remaining 25 slave crystals from the surface. How do you expect to retrieve them when we don't have any Earthbound operatives left?
You fool! Do
think I'm unaware of the situation? If we don't have any friends left on the surface, then we'll need to find an enemy.
An enemy.
Crash! 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 My battery is fried. Make yourself useful, big brother, and bring an extra battery for me.
So here's Crash 2. Crash 2 takes place 1 year after Crash 1. It is also the introduction of Coco, which we played as Coco last game, which I told you about. But yeah, she basically wants us to go get her another laptop battery. The sign of 1998 right there, baby. But yeah, Crash 2 for many years was my go-to Crash game. Like, it was one of the ones I would just play for fun. Like, I'd pick it up and just play it. When the Insane trilogy came out, I've actually been playing Crash 1 more. And Crash 3, I enjoy, but, like, it is so tedious that I think the first time I'll have finished it properly on the Insane trilogy will be when we finish it here. Also belly flop. I mean, I believe it. The fact that, like, I mean, he was with his grandparents, so it wasn't too bad.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome.
Alright, I'm gonna skip that and I'm gonna tell you what he says. He says, "Hey Crash, I need crystals. Go get me crystals." And Crash is like, and then Cortex is like, "Ha ha 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 ha, I'm not evil." That's basically the gist of that conversation. So we are in Crash 2. And I already fucked up. If you leave a level without crystal.
No, 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 Crash. I said bring me the crystals. Now get back in there.
If you leave a level without grabbing the crystal in the level, Cortex is like, WTF, dude, go get the crystal. Why can't... I want... God damn it. Fuck it. There's a trophy in the remaster. If you leave a level 3 times without getting the crystal, you get a trophy for it. And now I want to look at what the trophy's name is. So hold on one second. We will eventually go back and like get all the trophies for this. I do have an idea for doing like trophy hunting in the future, so Crash 2 should be down here. Yeah, right here. Yeah, Cortex infuriated. Just forget it. Repeatedly. I like it. Market it. Alright, so Crash 2. Crash 2 was my go-to game. I love this game a lot. And honestly, Crash 2 was probably the first Crash I played and like really got through. Crash 2 also has the distinction of being the first strategy guide I ever bought. And I think I still have it over there. If I do, it's still beat up. It's fucking beat to shit. Actually, let me go check. Guys, what? What are you doing? I don't have it anymore, which is shocking. Oh, Jesus, those are heavy. Let me finish the level. I don't see my Crash strategy guide anymore, so I'm kind of sad. Crash 2 and Final Fantasy VII were the first two strategy guides I ever got. So about halfway to 3/4 of the way through a level, you will get a crystal. At the end of a level, if you break all the boxes, you get a clear gem. Level 1, if you don't break any boxes, you get the blue gem. And that is how Crash 2 starts. It's like, hey, you remember all those colored gems? Well, fuck you. We're going to hide them even harder. Is that Cortex?
Well done, Crash.
Okay, I'm just going to skip that. Cortex is like, oh, crystals, crystals, good. Keep doing that. There is a hint. Actually, let me leave the level first. I'm going to show you.
So, you are helping Cortex gather crystals. Let me.
I actually still have the Oracle Season ones. That was Embryo. That was the guy who turned green in the first game. Basically, Cortex fucked him over. So in this game, he's like, "Oh, collect all the gems, and I'll help you." Fuck! I did it again. So if you look on the left side of each level, right here, see, it shows you that the level has a clear gem, a crystal, and then the blue gem. And you can tell it's a color gem because if you look at the next level, the red gem's in that level. But if you look here, it's two just plain slots, so it's just clear gems. This one only has one gem, that one has one gem. Also at the bottom, there's a relic symbol. So time trials are also in this game. So the only way you know that blue gem exists is because of this. If you go back into the level to try to figure out what the fuck, when you get to the end of the level, it will say 0 out of 62. Which basically is your hint that you don't break a single box. But for someone who has played the game for fucking 20 years now. Almost. God, more like 25. Holy shit, I'm old. I know to not do that. So there are two ways you can do that without leaving, there are two ways to collect that. One is the way I did it, which is get to the end of the level, collect the blue gem, leave, and then come back into the level. The other way is to collect the gem, go back outside, jump in the pit, and kill yourself. Which will basically put you back at the beginning of the level with the crystal and the gem, because once you collect the gem, it's yours. And you will start at the beginning of the level, and then you can do your thing. But I want to keep the mask, and you know what? Why not? So, this part right here sucks, because you have to be really quick. Because those ostriches stay up for a short amount of time, and you gotta be quick. This game introduced a slide, so if you're running and you press the circle button, you'll slide, and if you jump right at the end of your slide, you actually get a little bit more distance. So you really need to learn that for this section. You only have one chance to do it, but you can't get back up there if you fuck up. So. Oh, this game also introduces. I didn't show it because this is the first time they show up in the game. But over here, oh, I guess I'm gonna have to show you. I'll show you after. There are green crates now called nitro crates. In the first game, there were red crates. They're back, and you had to jump on them. And they would activate, and they would blow up in 3 seconds. If you spun into them, it'd be instant kill. Well, the developers were like, how do we make TNT crates more horrible? Oh, how about you touch them and you die? And that's what nitro crates are. They're green crates, and the minute you touch them, you die. Problem with them in the remake, or the remaster, is they like to bounce. So if you jump over them when you have to, they could bounce up to you and just fucking murder your face. It is wonderful. And by wonderful, I mean horrible. But other than that, it is the same as Crash 1. You are running and breaking boxes. The blue gem is not the only gem where it's going to be funky. I think the purple gem in this game is probably the funkiest. And when we get there, I will tell you why. Because they hide the purple gem ridiculously. And you really need to be paying attention in order to spot it. Excuse me? Oh, fuck me. Well, I guess I'll do this. So I went over there to grab the Crash strategy guide, and I pulled this. A couple of the books I have. The DLC for this just came out. And I will eventually play Cuphead on stream. It is fucking hard. But this book is actually pretty cool. It shows a lot of the sketches that went into making the game. If you haven't played Cuphead, fucking hard as balls. But it's fun. And then this book I randomly found on Amazon. And I bought in hardcover because I thought it was cool, but it is the NES Endings Compendium for the years 1985 to 1988. And basically all it is they go game by game, and they tell you how the game ends. And then they tell you if it was worth it. So they rate the ending. They tell you how many endings you can get. I don't think so. Spoilers, the book. The games are quite old at this point. And then this is my favorite one. I told about this on the stream a couple weeks ago, but this is the Zelda encyclopedia that I was telling you about that comes in the Nintendo case. And if you pull it out, the back looks like the back of an NES cartridge, and the front looks like Zelda. And it is like embossed gold. It's like great. Even got gold sides. And then it's legit just an encyclopedia of all Zelda games. And this is my favorite book in my collection. Whoop. So, anywho. Alright, let's try this again. I think we're just gonna play this level. This is all we're doing tonight. We're playing Turtle Woods. Hey, you wanted to see the rest of Crash 2? I never miss a box. What the fuck did I miss? I'm also half paying attention to the game, so it's very possible that I fucked up. Alright, to get in here, you have to belly flop. Oh, hell yeah. My dream thing that I want in my house is I eventually want to get a board game table. By the way, those are nitro crates right there. I'm just pointing them out for reals this time. Like I said, I would show you what I do, but you will very much see me die by them a lot in this game. But as you can see how they're bouncing? They bounce high in this game. Can lead to a lot of crazy deaths. Man, I'm just doing wonderfully right now. If anyone's coming in and lurking right now and watching me play this game, I swear I'm not that bad at this game. I swear, I promise. But there are mitigating factors. It is nearly 2 o'clock in the morning, and it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm streaming this on Twitch. I'm distracted with all these books that I just brought over and chatting. So like, the Let's Play curse on Twitch, stream curse. It's a real thing. Belly flop. Do a belly flop. You have to jump and press the circle button, and you will do a belly flop. When you play as Coco, she doesn't do a belly flop. She does a butt slam. That was impressive. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Man, I'm really making that tight. All right. Whew. See, the thing is I probably should go to bed soon. The likelihood I go to bed soon? Probably unlikely. I don't even know how many boxes we're supposed to have at this point. I would have had 3 masks at this point. Oh, that box. That box. That box can go straight to hell for all I care. There's a box hidden above that turtle. There are, see, the difference between Crash 1 and Crash 2 are there are tons of those kind of boxes just hiding in levels, and it is rather annoying. I think what I might do is I might do the first warp room and then we'll call it a night. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. All the ways Crash gets gems out of himself in this game is kind of hilarious. Next time we get a gem, I'm actually going to show off the Crash Dance as well. Crash Dance is very iconic. It was changed slightly in this game, but I will tell you the difference. Penguins! Murder the penguins. Oh, lovely. Ice physics. Ice in this game sucks. But, I mean, that's true for any game with ice physics. They suck. A lot. Seals! Murder the seals. This part, lovely. Woo! Scotch that one with my butt hairs. Oh, you suck. These come down if you're underneath them. Right? So right there, you can't see it. You can see a little bit of sparkle coming from up there. The red gem is up there. Now, this is where the game also likes to troll you because it makes you go into other levels to get gems that are colored. So, there was a glitch. Actually, you can see it right there. There was a glitch in the original game right here where you could do a slide spin jump. They lowered the wall here and they brought the gem up. So you actually can't do that. The gem was actually sitting right at the bottom there of that shaft. But as you can see, you can't get it with a jump. You can't get it with, you know, this crate right here. You could actually slide and like do a spin jump off this platform and get it. But in the remake, they obviously changed that. So the only way to get that is to go through another side level, which I will show off. I think you have to go through a level in the second warp room to get it. So. The ice levels are very notorious for being probably some of the difficult ones in the game. One, because they're ice levels, and two, they fucking just fucking put all the trolley shit in the ice levels. When we get there, there's a level called Cold Hard Crash in this game, and it is notorious for just being ridiculous. Bloop. Alright, so I didn't show this off earlier, but there's this green crate right here. A metal crate. So a normal metal crate, which there's actually one up ahead, will fill in boxes that are outlined. The green ones blow up all the nitro crates that are in the level. So if there are nitro crates in a level, more than likely there is going to be some way to get rid of them. More than likely that is going to be a nitro crate. So if we go, there was actually a regular crate, which put those back. Alright, there should be 5 boxes left, which I think there are up here. Yep. See, that wasn't so hard. So we'll just have to come back for the red gem after. He just pulled it out of his ass! And now, my friends, is the crash dance. Alright, we're going to save it here. And as you can see, I have beaten the game twice already. Crash 3 is actually the only game I haven't beaten in this pack. I've beaten it before. I beat the original. Alright, this is one of the first of the, like, surfer dude levels, I'll call them. And there are a couple of them in the game that do this. See that timer in the bottom right there? That means you get a gem if you beat this level in that amount of time. And that is how short this level is. So, to do that, we just need to just run. So we're going to get that gem first. The hippos there will sink once you step on them. These jet boards we'll talk about when we come back into the level, and I'm not trying to focus on getting this gem first. Not all the surfer levels have this timer thing. This is definitely one of them. Once you get the gem, it's yours. You don't have to, worry about the timer anymore. But I'm just basically running to get out of the level. The level is called Hang 8. It is called Hang 8 because if you look at Crash, he has four fingers on his hands. I just want to see if Coco, because Coco will intercept those messages and say, "Hey, Crash, you're a dumbass. Don't do it." And Crash is like, But yeah, if you look at Crash, Crash has 4 fingers on each hand. So hanging 10 would not make sense. Hanging 8 would make sense. And that is why the level's called Hang 8 and not Hang 10. Alright, so the jetpacks. Or, sorry, the jet boards. Heard that game. Basically, you move around. You don't want to hit the mines. The mines will actually count as a kill. The vortexes there will suck you down and kill you. And then if you press square, you'll actually go faster. So, that's the basics of those. Piranha plants will eat you. They are very much piranha plants. Crash 2 is also the first time where death animations started happening. So anything that can kill you in this game will actually have a very unique death animation to it. So if the piranha plants does eat you, it will legit eat you. If a TNT crate killed you, it would leave behind your shoes and your eyeballs. It was like, it's gruesome, but it's like every little thing in this game usually has a certain death animation associated with it. Alright, so this is the blue gem path. So, this game also has gem paths, like the first game. I would assume that as well. I mean, if they're gonna give him 4 fingers, why would they give him 5 toes per foot? So. Alright, this part is wonderful because you have to go down here. Hit that. And then come all the way back. And get all the boxes that come back in. If you speed off those ramps, you'll gain some more distance, obviously. So, and then I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's a nitro crate right there. Don't forget to hit that. There is no way to get over to that side. It teases you, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people have attempted to get over there. You cannot. As far as I know, without glitching the game. I already have 20 lives. Shocking. And that's all the boxes. Cool. So there are still levels that, like in Crash 1, will stop you from getting a clear gem, the box gem. Damn it, box! I don't have anything in front of me. Cheers. Crash. Shut up. Thank you for that hydrate. I was actually kind of thirsty anyway. So this level is no bueno. This level probably my least favorite in the first set of warp rooms. And I will tell you why when we get there. First of all, these vultures are fucking everywhere. And it is the first time where the path splits. And you have to go down both paths to get the box gem. And if you're not getting the box gem, what the fuck are you doing? But anyway, I digress. When coming down here, though, kill every enemy. You want to go down the left path first. And here's why. That crate right there. Also, the crystal is down here. So you have to come down the left path no matter what. Alright, so that's the end of the path split. So basically now what we're going to do is we're going to go backwards. And we're going to do it very slowly. I think the vultures will reappear, but any enemy that you killed on the path will not. You're going slowly, relatively slowly. I mean, you can go a little bit. I know that there are pits like that. But okay, so we made it to the end. So now we need to go back down the other path without dying. But we have 2 masks, so we should be fine. You can actually slide into those as well. Okay, now we're good. You can only jump on those to kill those, though. You cannot spin into the spiky turtles because obviously the spikes will hurt you. This part right here, this little room right here, if you do not hit that exclamation crate on the left side, those boxes will not be here. And you will be down 4 boxes, which is wonderful. Or you have to go back up the other path again. Alright, so once you come out the split, there's a checkpoint right there. Which, I'm going to have to say, is very redundant. Because bonus rooms also save your game. Sorry, are also checkpoints. This box right here, you cannot spin it. Why this works, I don't know, but you have to belly flop it. Those are first introduced in this game. I just lost my masks. Fucking wonderful. Alright, so right here, this bonus room is fun because we have to basically do a little bit of that. Come over here, hit this. And then we have to climb back up. Come over here and get these. Again, this game is very trolly. And one of the reasons why I've actually started liking Crash 1 over Crash 2. Because Crash 1, while it is harder, because the color gem levels are a pain in the ass, at least they are not trolly. They just require a lot more skill. That's the last box. Basically, you just have to kill all these guys in this pit right here, and a mushroom will appear to get you out, and then here's the end of the level. Kaboom. I thought I jumped over that. I was gonna be like, what? What? Regurgitates the crystal. Regurgitates the gem. That's so worth it every time. Alright, we'll do this level and we'll call it a night. Crash Dash. First backwards, facing the camera level. Is also a boulder in this game. It is not just a boulder in this game. Those mines right there do not kill you. They do slow you down though. However, you have a slide jump. Slide jump makes you go further away from the boulder. So if you were getting way too close to the boulder, and the boulder, you are not happy with the boulder, you can slide jump away from it. Those electric fences, however, will murder you. I'm not going to show you the mines, because the mines, I will eventually run into a mine. It is almost a guarantee that I will. Nitro crates. Any box that the boulder breaks will count toward your total. That looked like it was getting a lot closer than it was. Yeah, it's getting late. And we're about 4 hours, which is a good time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I was just about to run that way. Alright, these are little boosters. That's gameplay for you. Game's like, hey, you're gonna have these boosters coming up, this is what they do. Sure enough. I almost ran into that. I didn't have to get that, and I still did. Wow. Also, my depth perception was like Sean's there for a second. Like, I thought... hold on. Let me finish this section and I'll answer your question. I didn't need to break those, they broke them. How low can you let your battery deplete until you're like, I need a charger now? Depends on what I'm doing. If I'm home and I'm just here by myself, like if I'm sitting at my desk and I look down and I notice it's getting low, like 40-ish, I'd say. I'll plug it in. But I also am out and about, so usually if I'm in my car and I'm about to drive up to like an Amazon shift, if I'm driving up to an Amazon shift, I have a plug in my car, so it's usually plugged in the entire way it's going up there. Need to blow my nose. Yeah, it'll be plugged in the entire way up there, and then I'll use it to pick up my shift, and then I'll plug it right back in because I want it as full as I can. Because when I'm out doing Amazon, I don't plug it back in. Like once I get to my first stop, I unplug it at the first stop, and then I keep it unplugged the rest of the shift because plugging it in, unplugging it, plugging it in. So like, I get it usually when I'm out. I'll get it to like 90%, and then while I'm driving, I'll be listening to music, and I'll be doing the shift, and it will usually get down to like 40%, and then I'll plug it back in. So, but if I'm in my car, my phone is usually plugged in. And if I know I'm going to be at a place where I'm going to be using my battery quite a bit, I actually have a external battery. So I could bring that with me as well. Twitch, can you get out of my face? I'm looking at the person we're probably going to go raid, and the ad popped up before the stream, and it was for Jersey Mike's, and I'm like... I had that for dinner tonight. What are they playing? They're not. They don't have a game posted. They seem like they're not. We're not doing that. Let's go raid Ella. All right. Upcoming plan. I posted it in the Discord, but I obviously say it at the end of the stream every time. Sorry, the melatonin's kicking in. I'm gonna try and go lay down and actually try to wind down my night. It's one of the things I'm gonna try to work on. All right. Shh. So tomorrow and Tuesday, I'm gonna play Persona 5. We haven't played it in a while. I'm gonna play catch up. I think it's a good little cleanser between playing all these Life is Strange games, and we'll play catch up on that game. And then on Wednesday at that point, we'll play. We'll start Life is Strange True Colors. It is fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. Really? I'm gonna go be mad that